How are we doing? How we doing? Just give me a millennial pause to see if we are up or not. We are up on what is that angle? Why? I just saw that now. Dang. I'm gonna take a look at the cakes. That is an interesting choice video game. Alright, we're up on the Twitch. And we are YouTube? YouTube. There's Mewtwo. Alright, cool. And real quick, just want to say a thank you to Zaylin yesterday. Directing your people my way. Getting a couple of followers from that. Much appreciated. I'd send some people your way if I had people to send. I just want that to be known. So yeah, let's get to fighting Shiva, hopefully. As we were trying to do yesterday. It seems as though we are always one step behind. Our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yield the self-same result. It could. It definitely could. Oh. Alright, one more thing I gotta do. Okay. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillaume? I definitely did. We have not. Alright, good. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts. As has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Brim Front. Oh, okay. Let's go. Drillmont. Little inquisition going on. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. Oh, we got a snake in our midst. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing that their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon. Oh, he doesn't know yet. We're about to get him. At which point, I'm sorry, I'm giddy. He must report to Sir Jean Tremont. Jean Tremont? What in the name of all that is francophone is that name? I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the wall, follow him discreetly. Okay. Should he meet with the heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Well, here's hoping. Yeah, I knew it. I was joking yesterday thinking that, oh, watch this mission that I'm about to undertake right now and just be a fast travel to Shiva, and we're gonna get him. We're gonna go into the dungeon, we're gonna go fight him right now, but I mean, yeah, as expected, that wasn't the case. Where are we off to, anyway? Oh, wait, what? Okay, we're going down. Down over here. I didn't need to do any of that. Okay. Sorry. That shouldn't have been so funny that I choked, but it was. Okay. We're here. Accused Knight, Jean Tremont. Why are the elves... I mean, yeah, why do the elves have to be French? Makes me not like them even more. I already was a dwarf enjoyer, so you already know how I feel about the elves. In the Warhammer universe. And I'm just here in my bright... Don't be inconspicuous. He's just out here in an afro and bright yellow attire. The suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. Oh, this should be good. Alright, at least this sneaking mission doesn't really require stealth. Just get to the point and click on it. I'm in no mood for sneaking right now, I'm not gonna lie. Suspected heretic follows the road east. Ignore me. Waiting. I feel like I should, like, emote kneel or something like that. Try to be sneaky. For the sake of... Suspected heretic heads south. You know, for the sake of immersion and stuff. Oh. No, we're not joining a feint. Definitely are not. Surveying. Yeah, where is he at? How did nobody... You know what? Never mind. Hey. Where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. Whoa. Watch your mouth. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the... Bloody echo. Lower your voice, or they'll hear us in white brim front. Yes, of course. The temple knights are... in Snowcloak. This is what brings you... This is what you bring to me? We already knew Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, rabble. If you waste my time again, is that clear? Uh-oh. Gotta hide. Or, yeah, just cheese it. Book it. Get out of there. Get out of here! Oh, whoop! No! Don't do that. Get on the chocobo. All right. Time to go snitch to Drillmont. Drillmont! The British are coming. Or the French are coming, the French elves. Even worse than the English, in my humble opinion. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? Yes, the French are coming. I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet... the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation, and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. Ooh, damn. Ruthlessness. Yeah, give me the money. The Allied forces at Snowcloak are in danger, and Lord Drillmont would have you assist him in ensuring their safety. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. The contingents of House Durandare Knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you were to consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Halone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Tyon. The lives of our allies are at stake. Come on, man. You already know I don't show mercy. Have you seen my track record? I can't think of any point in this game where the player had a chance to show mercy. But maybe I could just be misremembering things. Where are we at? All the way down here, huh? Alright. Time for some flight. Whee! All the way around. Yeah, it's been way too long. I can't think of any mercy showing points. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm munching on more dried bison. Dang, what's all this red? I don't much care for it. Ooh, that's not good. That's the squad, huh? Yep. Oi, over here! Let me get him. What'd you do to my comrades? How dare you? Spinning bird kick! Get him. POV. You killed my comrades. Oh, hateful Harrier. This is kind of easy. We could totally beat this man with just... We could totally beat him with just basic attacks, can't we? Let me eat my dried bison real quick while we whoop his ass with basics. That man used no attacks whatsoever. No abilities whatsoever. Alright. I have searched their effects. What did I find? I thought we would have some more reading to do. Alright, go back to meet Lord Drillmont. Report the unfortunate business that just happened, huh? Well, rest in peace to those elves. I hope that I avenged you. If you don't consider this revengeance, then I'll avenge you in about probably like 3 hours when we finally fight Shiva. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, careful. I bring terrible news. My knights sent no word of your coming, Tyon. What happened? What is that in your hand? Well, the thing about that is... By the Fury. Those were veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered, and... No. We have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they're on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen's watches. Sorry. At our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare an ambush. Their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durdair must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from Stone Vigil. I could see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. I'm sorry for all the crunching you hear. I'm trying to be quiet with it, but yeah, the mic's still picking it up. Oh yeah, talk to Drill Mulligan. Oh my god. I can't play games and chew at the same time. I'm sorry. Lord Drill Maul recognizes that the situation in Snowcloak is coming to a head, and that decisive action must be taken. Time is of the essence, Tyon. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not lost. If you leave now, there may be still time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak, and tell Sir Aymeric everything we have discovered. I keep wanting to say Stormcloak all those years of Skyrim. Alright, away Chalky! Chocobo. Oh wait, if we're just gonna go back to... Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought we were just gonna go back to Dragonhead for some reason. Even though he said we're not going to Dragonhead. We're going to... Where are we going? Was it like a White Brim or Snowcloak? We're going to Snowcloak. Oh, we're finally here now. Hey. Aymeric, how are you? And you, taciturn Temple Knight. Will we ever get her name? Probably, just not right now. Tyon, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Levelieu been informed? The Braves must be made aware. Alright, message number 2. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. He's right here. My apologies. Alright. If this is voiced, I will mute and eat my dried bison in peace. In your peace as well. Nope, never mind. Let me put it down. It must be here. I am certain of it. Why else would they go through such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it! This is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is. Come here, girl. Ooh, oh, Ida's here. What up, Ida? Put hands on him, Ida. The 8 limbs. Or 8 points. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Dad, why is Ida here? I mean, not that I'm complaining. A fellow pugilist. I don't know if she's a monk technically, but she'd be throwing hands like me. Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Levalier. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half a dozen tunnels. After spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that's not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics nearly flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha! Just as I suspected. Among this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to the Iceheart's lair. Some of the others were going in. Finally, we're time for some dungeoning and diving. A moment, Alpha Gnome. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what's waiting for us there. Oh, time to send me in? Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more of a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies could become an obstacle to escape. Alright, so this is where the duty comes into play. Only four of us are allowed in. Change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Emmerich and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go in wherever that tunnel leads. If you find the Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papa Limo will sulk. Yeah, Papa Limo will sulk. Alright, it's time for dungeon diving. Oh? Oh, okay, that's a Temple Knight. I thought we were bringing Taciturn Knight with us. That's fine. The entrance to the tunnel, sir? It's just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. Per Sir Emmerich's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. There it is. There's the duty. Even knowing when it's easy, covered in ice. Sorry. Yeah, let's get in there with NPCs. Marauder, Conjurer, Thaumaturge. Alright. Thank you very much, Final Fantasy XIV, for letting me get in there with NPCs. Making my life so much easier. Okay, we're not fighting Shiva here, though. I mean, yeah, Shiva seems like a raid. Definitely not a 4-person duty. Damn, look at that boy. All decked out in whatever armor this is. Okay, yeah, they follow me now. I forgot how these NPCs be working. There's no time for sightseeing, my friend. Alright, get in there, tanky. Or not. I'll do it myself. Okay, this might take a while since the tank isn't gonna... Well... Oh! Since the tank's not gonna pull that many people. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Okay, I'm complaining a little bit, but to be fair, it is an NPC. I don't expect the world from the NPC tank. Always going for more. Let's go. Come here. Oh, there's still 2 of them. My bad. Easy work. See, it's stuff like this that makes me think I can be a tank. Ooh. If a computer can do it, why can't I? Whoops. Only a special key, huh? Ah, no way. Did I... Oh, tiny key. Okay. Did the bear have a key? Of course the bear had a key. Because, you know, bears be having pockets. You know, I wonder if it's faster if I use my AoE attacks. Oh. Yeah, that got me. Fair enough. I've always wondered in those situations, should I use my AoE attacks or should I just go one at a time? just melt one individual. Then move on to the next one. Ooh, Juan Dill. Nice name. Silence. What's he doing? Snowdrift, huh? Easy game. Yo, what up, Hoshi? No Jollibee collab? What are you talking about Jollibees for? No Jollibee collab stuff? Guess I'm not watching. Is there a Jollibee collab with Final Fantasy XIV? Is that what you're saying? Is that the picture that Azure had last time? I thought that was just a meme image. I didn't think it was real. Get out of my face. I fear I'd slip and break my neck. Yeah, that wasn't a real Jollibees collab. Stop playing. Jollibees wasn't collabing with Final Fantasy. I mean, if they did, it'd be hilarious. Oh wait, we go up or down? I guess we just keep going that way. Alright, 1 second, let's watch this short. Gosh darn it. Razum. What nonsense is this? Oh yeah, sorry. Let me pull up the Windows capture. Nonsense is this? Ain't no goddamn way. Ain't no goddamn way you're a Jollibee mule. How dare you? No, this isn't real. Just to clarify, Jollibee is a Filipino chicken joint. Oh, I know what Jollibee is. How dare you assume that I do not? I've seen the Jollibee be going around, shaking his stinger, and doing all types of heinous activities. And I know about the Filipino spaghetti. You know what I'm saying? That spaghetti that be pissing the Italians off. Thank you for being cultured. All right, what is this?
I'm taking my Jollibee to Jollibee. We ran like a...
No way. No, it's not real.
Chocobo down to the Jollibee in Anaheim to check out the new Final Fantasy XIV.
Of course, they'd be in California.
Pop-up. The theme is everywhere from the drive-thru to inside the restaurant. We got the Final Fantasy box combo, which includes...
What? Okay, what do you got?
Is the iconic...
Oh my god, I don't believe it. I did think you were lying. I didn't think it could be possible. You only speak truths. Fair enough. You know what? That's on me.
Chicken joy, a chicken sandwich, a side, a peach mango pie. They unfortunately ran out of the blue raspberry ether. We did get the stickers. The combo is normally priced at
They got the chocobo head.
$21, but I used the mobile app and I had a $5 reward. We also scored
Hear,
exclusive
think,
merch
feel.
online, so
Oh, they got Kupo up in there.
stay tuned for the unboxing once it arrives. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Well, all right. Today I learned something. It's real. You can just order it tonight. So wait. So Azure. Oh, you can get some palabok. Oh man, I want palabok now. Mmm. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good as hell. It's okay. I wasn't familiar with your game. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. Well, well, man. Yeah. I mean, I'll definitely take a code if you're offering. I won't say no to freebies. Actually, you know what? You give that away. You give that code to somebody else. You give it to like VHS or whoever the hell is in that whoever the hell else is in that server. Yeah, they want the emote too. Okay. Yeah, you give it to them. Cuz there ain't no goddamn way I'm about to be a black man out here eating fried chicken. That is not what I'm about to do. I'm not about to give y'all the satisfaction. Why not? I am not feeding the stereotype. You go LARP as a black man eating fried chicken, then alright, you do what you want to do, man. You're not gonna do it, but you go ahead. Make a black Lalafell. You won't do it. Or you could just give it over to VHS or whatever server you're in with the rest of your peoples. You'll get an afro too? Alright, man. Go ahead. Get your digital blackface on. With your punk ass. So you're telling me you ain't painting my face black when we are doing midnight mission to save the world? Hoshi, I thought you were dark already. I thought we'd been over this. You were trying to get lighter like the rest of the Filipinos in the world. Out here trying to bleach your skin and shit. Go out there and get the sun. Get out there and get some sun. Embrace who you are. Just like Azure and the rest of them Southeast Asians trying to be white. Out here brainwashed as shit. Be proud of who you are, Azure. Be proud of who you are, Hoshi. Don't you ever in your life bleach. Tired of playing with you guys, man. Out here talking about it's not brainwashing. The lighter you are, the more privilege you get from society. That's just how it works. Well, I mean, shit. Only if you play along. It's not my fault you're playing along. Why do you think I'm out here with a black GIF avatar? A black chibi GIF avatar? I'm proud of who I am. You're out here cosplaying some white boy from Germany. That's not my fault. Not my fault, I'm ashamed. I mean, not my fault, you're ashamed. Shortcut? Where are we shortcutting to? Yeah, I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. Yeah. Whoa! We got snowballs. Alright, Glue Boo. Bring it. Oh, beware of the perk. Alright, who's throwing those snowballs, though, for real? Ooh, damn, look at him go. Let's go, Marauder. Whoops, that was the wrong button. What do you mean? Hit this man. I really need to figure out my buttons, man. I am hopeless with it. Okay. Let me change one thing right quick. Actions. Yeah, let me put... I know I was talking a bunch of mess about leg sweep earlier, but I guess it would be useful in this kind of situation because... Oh, where am I going? Just about to go off the edge. Arm's length. Get in there. Oh, okay. Look at this man going for big pulls. Okay, and here I was, you know what? My bad. My bad, Computer Marauder. Uh-oh. Which one is it? I was over here talking about how you aren't pulling multiple creatures. And there you go. Just go and get multiple creatures. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Come on. Use the AoE. Oh god, it's... Oh, frostbite. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god, it's terrible. Whose man is this? Ah, why is he targeting me? Tank, do your job. Nope. Uh-oh. Watch out, Marauder. There we go. Easy money. Oh, tank, please. I'm getting jumped. Wait, hit him with one of these. Oh shit! That's right, I got that power geyser on. You see, in situations like this, I don't know if I should keep doing my AoE attacks or if I should just go one at a time. Whoops. I gotta get used to pressing LT in order to get that. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I kind of think I should just focus on one at a time. Because I'd be melting people. Or at least, in this particular situation, I'd be melting people. Ooh, Yeti. This looks like a boss. Alright, what do you do? Be mindful of its arms. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. It's got some lanky arms. It's got some reach to it. Get in there, Marauder. I believe in you. Come on. Get in there. Attaboy. Actually, I wonder, can I stun him? Let's see if we can stun him next time he tries to throw on him. Nope, we can't stun him. Uh-oh, what's he about to do? Oh, shit. What was that for? I just followed. Alright, dodge that, easy. Damn, so many mechanics. Oh, okay, I thought we had to hide. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, damn. Ooh, we got launched. I thought we had to hide behind those things again. Okay, okay. You know what? Fair enough. Oh. Run away. Oh. Okay. What's he about to do again? He's about to do the two bubbles again. Oh! Oh, I got hit. Okay, I didn't take damage though. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, he's dead. Excellent. Easy work. But nevertheless, we're victorious. A snowball fight is not what I was expecting. You call that a snowball fight? Man's trying to play it off. He's trying to be nonchalant with it. I respect it. Alright, what we got? Bracers of healing, earrings of aiming. I don't need that, man. I need some striking in my life. Please and thank you next time. Yeah, I should just wanted to time it. Enough of this AoE nonsense. Uh-oh. I know I said enough of this AoE nonsense, but it looked like there was a bunch of them there. Okay, this looks like a boss arena. Yep, there he is. Crimthers. Ice bomb. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of the bombs first. Bombs are annoying. Get the bombs. Uh-oh. And that's why we get the bombs. Oh, bring it down on their heads. Oop, Spriggan. Ooh, Gator. Yeah, I told you this is boss zone. What the hell is that? What are those spriggans doing? Die already. Okay. Uh-oh. Snowclops. Excuse me. Okay, who's dropping? Who's dropping those icicles from the roof? I don't like that. Hadouken! Seriously, who's dropping those? Okay, we need to get out of here, I'm assuming. Otherwise, they won't stop. I mean, I'm assuming that's coming from Iceheart. Uh-oh. Get him in the rear. Good job, team. Cherry Harrier? What? I don't know what Dragon's Blood is, but stop all that. And here I was talking shit about stun, my leg sweep, saying it's not good. This man was about to Dragon's Blood. I don't know what Dragon's Blood is. Doesn't sound good to me. Ooh, I almost fell. Oh, that's what it is. Save him. Oh god, he's not doing so well. He'll be fine. I believe in my tanks. I wonder how it would be if we tank for NPCs. Will they be doing any good damage whatsoever? And would it really be good practice for the... Oh. Would it be good practice for the real thing? I mean, as far as I can tell, being a good tank is only just, you know, using your damage mitigation at the right points in time and just taking the boss to the edge of the map and getting him turned around so you just like stand here and fight him. And get ready for a tank buster or whatever. Ooh, cutscene. Ooh! Bad dog. My father has only seen me once, and that was my untubing day. What is this? What are these sprouts talking about, man? These sprouts are unhinged. Or maybe this is just how chat's always been, and I just paid attention at the right moment. But anyway, Fenrir, get in there. My, what terrible fangs. The legendary Whorehound. This is not a foe to be trifled with. Get in there, Marauder. Yeah, you see what he does? He gets in there. No, that got me. Are you serious? Help me, team. Okay, so far so good. I don't know why. I don't know why the Conjurer and the Thaumaturge are so close though. I'm not. Oh. Well, what happened there? Okay. So I guess I should have followed the squad, huh? Fair enough. Let's try that this time. I was too focused on my rotation. Okay, so where do we go from here? I'll just follow them. Please don't kill me. Okay, you made it in time. You know what? I should have dashed. That was on me. Uh-oh. Might not want to stand there, mages. Ah, wrong button. Okay, we need to be ready for this one. Oh. Okay. It was a different color. I got it. It was a different color. No! I thought the dash would save me. I thought the dash would have taken me far enough. Ow. How dare you? Uh-oh. Come on, man, we're so close. I don't want to use my limit break. Oh, this one. Come on, we can make it. Okay, get ready to dash this time. Alright, easy. Easy. Alright, here we go. I'm assuming that's the end. They summoned Fenrir, though. That's kind of sick. They summoned the doggo. Good job, team. I'd honor you, but I can't honor NPCs. Hero necklace of casting. Casting? Casting. Fine. Get casting then.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
She speaks. Oh. Wait.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
Oh, I do? What's your name then? Because I don't know that.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
Congratulations. Oh yeah, square up.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light.
Continue, huh? Alright. How are you gonna make it end?
I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
I'm still waiting on your solution.
In time, you will come to understand
Of course.
that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
If Hydaelyn is speaking to her, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. So this is who you dumped me for, Hydaelyn? By the way, what are we doing? Just jump her right now. Don't let her just walk away. She's summoning Shiva. Get her. Go get her right now. Go punch her lights out. She's turning her back to you. Or don't. Just let her monologue and walk away. You know, classic. Alright, fair enough. That took longer than expected. What news, Tyon? So, Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable. That she managed to escape. Damn, man, what did I tell her? It's just... What was he like? Oh, yeah, there's nothing I could have done. You know? She was like 500 feet away from me. I couldn't even get near her even if I tried. That she managed to escape is regrettable. But from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. Was that my excuse? It's like, oh yeah, there was this big-ass dog in the way. I couldn't get her. In any case, now that you've cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnel in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders to their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 12 be praised, Tyon. We may yet turn this situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. She summons Shiva. She summons Shiva. She summons Shiva. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Urianger have been busy pursuing the archives of House Fortemps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedent should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Ugh. Alrighty. GG easy. Not really, I died from the dog killed me. I can't say it was easy. He got me once, and I got him once, so I'd say we're even. At the very least. Alrighty, real quick, I'm just gonna take a break. I got some laundry to take care of, so if there is any song requests, let it be known. Just keep it to video game OST, please and thank you. Or should we continue along with the... Should we continue along with the Final Fantasy OST playing in this particular situation? We could probably do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's, oh wait, can y'all see? Y'all can't see. This is what we're looking at right here. Like I said, I need to expand my Final Fantasy X. And we got Final Fantasy VIII. Whoops. We got Final Fantasy VIII right here. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's do what we did last time. Instead, we're gonna start you off with some Xanarkin. My apologies. Get ready to cry. Yeah, then you'll get some Otherworld and then the battle theme. Alrighty, I will see y'all in, let's say, 5 to 7. Alrighty. My bad, Joe. That break took a little bit longer than I thought. I got to talking with my dad, and yeah, got distracted. Got distracted by the football on TV. Oh, dang, look at you go. Because, yeah, oh my god, like, Nottingham Forest just beating the hell out of Sunderland at home. Oh my lord, I didn't see that coming. Got like 3 goals in 6 minutes. Outlandish. Like, I turned my back for like a couple seconds, and all of a sudden, bam, goal, bam, goal. I'm not even a fan of Nottingham Forest. I don't know what it's doing on the TV, but alright, anyway. Enough about that craziness. Though not given to small talk, Alphino can think of no better way to pass the time until Minfilia arrives. Alright. Waiting on Minnie. Will this be voiced? Can I eat my dumplings? That's another reason why I was late. I was making dumplings. Nope, never mind. Hey, nice coat though, Millie. Antecedent. You come to us straight from the archives of House Fortemps. I trust your time there proved fruitful? Would that it had. Oh, of course not. Urianger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was questionable veracity. Was of questionable veracity? Veracity? I thought veracity meant like fierceness or something like that. I guess that means like validity or something. Alright, hold on. Learning a new word today. This happens every time I play some Final Fantasy XIV. They're talking in Old English and I question my ability to understand the English language. Veracity is the quality of being truthful, honest, or accurate. Well, never mind. We learned something today. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She laid down with a dragon. Oh, that's right. Oh, no, that's your whole... She laid down with a dragon. Now, is that what I think it means? The gravest... I'm trying to think of ways that it couldn't be what I think it is. Like, does it mean like a Fia deathbed companion type of laying down, you know? Just giving them a hug, taking their life force and giving them Baldachin's blessing type deal? Or did Homegirl actually do the do with the dragon? With the bad dragon? Is she a fan of the bad dragon? Outlandish. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith. Now, again, this is according to the Ishgardian faith, so they could be lying on her. Alright? I don't know why I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt in this situation. Maybe it's because, you know, the internet making me question everything nowadays, and that includes everything that happens in Final Fantasy XIV. Yet, in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, a blessed union of man and dragon. Man? I thought she was like a bird or something. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortemps. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it's by circumstance or design. True. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping. Did you not? Plead her case, huh? That wasn't really a plead. It was more like a threat, to be honest. But viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to the endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Emmerich might take issue with her methods. Ah, oh no! Sorry, y'all, 1 second. I got dumpling all over my controller. Ah, dang it, what'd that say? Sorry, 1 second. Alright, let me see. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape until the sappers confirm that the tunnel is safe. The men are not to search it. Okay. Thank you, stream delay. Let me just, again. That'll teach me to eat and game at the same time. The two shall remain separate until I feel hungry again. Yes, Lord Commander. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I expected, Sir Emmerich. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us a good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness, just to be dumb as hell and just charge forward as your faith demands. After all, was it not by the will of Halone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravarians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? Alphino, what are you trying to get at here? Why are you prodding this man? This French elf? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knight of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and scriptures tell us only so much. Look at this man being reasonable and level-headed. Would that it told us more. Well, alright, you prodded him. Would you gain the measure of him yet? That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. Yeah, maybe that's why he's been promoted to that station. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. What, you want him to just get in there? Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed? Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there could be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure that has been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being Good King Mooglebog the 12th. I forgot about that. The myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Moogle's Guard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of their heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for a resurrection of one who embodies their belief. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have them both in abundance. Oh, okay. Can that truly be all that is required? Oh no, don't look at me. I'm just the muscle. My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the aetheryte ice heart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another aetheryte, somewhere not far to the west. I gotta sneeze 1 second. Sorry. Excuse me. I also took that opportunity to eat another dumpling while we were muted. Despite the apparent proximity of this second aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly, unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal. I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlian may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. I dare not think of how long it will take for us to survey the entire tunnel system. While Minfilia looks into our aetheryte problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly, despite our numbers. Kurthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of the region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, it is admittedly a selfish request. I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Okay, Minfilia said I could go. Mom said I could go. Good, I knew you would understand. Oh god, I got another sneeze. Okay, and also another opportunity to eat another dumpling. Thank you. I only got one more to go. Good, I knew you would understand. Yu Hase can appraise you of the details. Well, when the task is complete, come find me at the Observatorium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak, I keep wanting to call it Stormcloak, in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Okay. Oh, okay, good talk, Minfilia. Oh, dang it. I shouldn't have ate the last dumpling. Well, I mean, I should have eaten it. I just shouldn't have eaten it right now. I thought Yu Hase would have been farther away than this. But anyway, we're done. No more eating. There you are, Tyon. Commander Levallieu instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hailed from Olda, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of the snow can be rather disconcerting. But, to the matter at hand, I wonder, depending on where you started from, this mission will be different. Or any of the missions, for that matter. Because, yeah, I wonder if you started in like Gridania, we'd be talking to another one of them French elves. And then they'd be like, we're so used to grass beneath our feet. Or if we talk to somebody from Limsa Lominsa, they'd be like, I'm so used to being out on the sea, not this. Or like, I'm so used to water not being frozen beneath my feet. But anyway, just random thoughts by Talon. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danifin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in this hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. I never would have... Oh yeah, this is that... That was the Lalafell that was all like, oh yeah, this is an investment that I'm making by joining the Crystal Braves. We'll be able to sell our... we'll be able to sell our costumes. We'll be able to sell our... Yeah, we'll be able to sell mock uniforms and make a profit. Man's all about the Benjamins, or whoever's on their money. Oh, never mind, this is right here. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, right there, buddy. Those balls, my ankles is on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted it as I fell. Ooh, I hate that. I don't like that. I got weak ankles, I can feel it. I feel it in my ankles right now. Matter of fact, both of my ankles are sore from walking around all day. The others went on ahead through Danifin Pass. Hurry, you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be too hard to find. Okay. I summon thee, Phoenix. I'm assuming this is Danifin Pass. Yeah, good enough. Every year, pilgrims enter Kurthis to trace the steps of Saint Danifin, who long ago journeyed across the realm, aiding fortunate and... Oh, fine. Who is that? Impromptu fate. Yeah, I don't even need to move. What kind of baby damage was that? Alright, get to running. Can we get there on foot? Actually, we were kind of far away from it, weren't we? Eh, we're not that far. You can just book it. Oh, we're back here. Uh-oh. Whew, that would have been hella fall damage. Careful now. Giant reader. We got a nerd. We got a nerd on our hands, nerd. Ain't no nerd. No nerd reading happening while I'm around. Tracks lead southeast. Southwest. Alright, let's get on our horse. Ooh, called it. Oh, you lost? Scion, what are you doing here? I'm here to help. The heretics. I'm not sure. This was a great scaled beast and... Yu Hase? I think he went down east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. Oh, the old divide and conquer strat. Y'all really just out here getting divided and conquered. Come on, fellas. Oh, uh-oh. Lala fell down. Dang, just struck a pose and he couldn't handle it. How's it going, Yu? I love your Tekken streams. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice that they doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. My boy Hardcore. Hardcore Holly out here. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. And lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Well, that's unfortunate. Wasn't Alpha Node heading to the observatorium with the rest of the peoples? Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. Fair enough. How far we gotta go? Oh, just right over there? Okay, cool. Oh. Hi-ho, Silver. Ooh, watch the tree. Watch out for that tree. And there we go. Suspicious Curthin. Hey, y'all are suspicious. So says the text above your head. I am through listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with those bluecoats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Dang, purple. Is that purple facial hair I see? Well, stay with him then, if you think you'll fare any better. Now, there's no need for that. What's the rush? There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Oh, look who's back. It's Miss Ninja Lady. Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I've done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all. Oh damn, he just fell to his knees. Fancy meeting you here, Tyon. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither? What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who had been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief. It beggars belief? I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Beggars belief. It beggars belief? I thought beggar was just, somebody that begs. It beggars belief. Okay, sorry. I'm fascinated by this. I need to look it up. Beggars. B-E-G. Oh, whoops. Yeah, beggars are individuals who live by soliciting money. Synonyms include mendicants, panhandlers, vagrants, and scoundrels. It beggars belief? Is there any other definitions of this thing, or am I just... Oh. Idiomatic. This beggars description, meaning it is beyond words, as in a verb form. I think I get it? Yeah. Like he doesn't know. He doesn't know what's going on. Like, it beggars belief. Yeah, okay. Wait. Never mind. I'll figure it out later. I won't. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, you might never just have discovered this connection. Oh, so y'all were just having a good old time in Limsa Lominsa training, Yugiri? Probably not. Master Alphanode is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for the spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Dhamma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills. You got a particular set of skills, do you? Skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I will accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is a most generous offer, Lady Yugiri, and one which I gladly accept. Oh, Alphanode likes Yugiri, huh? Doesn't accept help from other people, according to Miss Minfilia, except for me. And add Yugiri to that list. I gotta sneeze again. Excuse me. Okay, thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching. I don't like the sound of that. I need my private time. A comforting thought. Come, Tyon. Let us wait inside for Captain Illibird to return and deliver his report. Well, Nice meeting you, Yugi. Yugi girl. Whee! Oh, wait, no, you're just a card player. Captain Ilberd seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. Alrighty then. Are we anywhere close to fighting? Are we anywhere close to fighting Shiva? Oh, never mind. I guess we're sorting out Ivy from... Yeah, I guess we're sorting out Ivy now. Enough of Shiva and all that. And Iceheart. Time to figure out Ivy. Had all three leaders in the frame. Do we have voices? Or more talking from me? More talking from me. Damn it. Captain Ilberd, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the IV, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment records. Shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him, we were able to trace all trails of conspirators. A trail of conspirators. Each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspects of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. Wait, what? Keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled? What does that even mean? So, like, he kept track of donations that was given to the Scions? And then he would share that with benefactors to his cause? To the Ivy's cause? Thereby ensuring needs did not go unfulfilled. Oh, wait, no. Is this like a... Okay, I think I got it. So, yeah, there'd be donations from abroad given to Revenant's Toll. And then, through that knowledge, they would loot those donations. Like the Ice Hearts have been doing with the shipments going to Revenant's Toll from House Fort Tomps and whatever the Ishgardian faction is. I think it was House Fort Tomps. So yeah. They'd run, loot that, and then, yeah, their needs did not go unfulfilled. I think that's what that means. Sorry, just random thoughts I'm trying to work out in my head. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fort Toms. Okay, we got, like, all, you know, I don't know why I try to work things out in my head before pressing X. Like, I should just press X, and then the game will lay it out for me. Less brain work on my part. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. So we got a middleman, huh? Well, that's one mystery solved, at least. But what about the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. Ooh, we got errors. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider then that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that the agent is among Robon's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment? 'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. Damn! Talk about thinking ahead. To slip into a position of authority unremarked, and remain above suspicion all these years. I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the three grand companies, Old Da was ever the most vulnerable to infiltration. Again, I wonder, if I picked a character that started out in Gridania or Limsa Lominsa, would it change? Or would it still be, Old Da? No matter who I picked, or no matter which starting area I picked. Both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania have long had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. Oh, never mind, I guess not. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mind, under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Old Da's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Robon faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known, even after he'd convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost. There remained a small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that means recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, aye. The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests and The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, 'twas not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nell Van Darnus's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would have never risked supplying Ralbon with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present, even as we speak, our dominant allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames. any of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting the crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva's been summoned in a manner to the other primals, in a manner like to the other primals. In a manner... Oh my god, if Shiva is summoned in a manner, in like manner. Oh my god, I'm ass. Oh, lordy. I don't know why that was so hard for me to read. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. Commander understood. I shall send word to Sir Emmerich informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Tyon. As the realm's stoutest champion, 'tis only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the attestant has already given her consent, lest you worry. Okay, I've been voluntold to attend this meeting, it would seem. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Sorry, I'm adjusting the mic. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go to Gridania in readiness for the council. Meet me at Nefika's altar, and we shall make our way to Lotus Stand together. Alrighty, away we go. Hey, I said away we go. Now, will I be able to take a break and have a drink of water, or are we gonna have to read a little bit more? There's a lot of reading. I didn't expect this much. Fingers crossed we have some voice acting. Because, yeah, I'm tired of messing up all my lines. Well, all their lines. My thanks for coming, Tyon. When you are ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the Lotus Stand. This has got to be voice acted, right? It's got all the major players up in here. The Alliance leaders await you at the Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now? Hell's yeah, let me in. Let me drink some water, please. This has got to be voice acted, ain't no way.
Change has come to the Guardian Empire.
I can drink.
And we must discuss the implications.
Sorry. Getting my water. Sorry, one second. Wait, where's mine? Oh, it's back here. Oh, cheers, everybody. Here's to water. Water's awesome. Oh, I suggest you have some. Ooh.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Boo.
Who?
Whomst indeed. Hooty hoo! Who's the
The
unfortunate?
birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Yeah, I'm sure it was of natural causes.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Well, doesn't he look menacing? It's friggin' Dracula over here. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Well,
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
damn. Just tell us how you really feel, new guy. Dang, they animated the spit on the tomb. The disrespect.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that guy isn't an uncle or a grandson. He probably killed them too, right?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
That looks like it doesn't fit on his head properly. You got a big head.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Oh? This is the grandson? Looking mighty old to be grandson. You gonna make a speech, Dracula? Oh, no, I guess not.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions.
The remnants of the 14th Legion, the Final Fantasy 14th Legion. I can't wait to do that Alamigo dungeon, by the way. Gotta retake the homeland, boys. But anyway, it's probably not
But you
gonna
can
come
be
up for a
sure
while.
they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartno dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Now we just gotta deal with the Asians and the popes here. Well, their popes here. Sorry, what was it? An archbishop? An archbishop, not a pope?
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
My man has no faith in anybody, huh?
If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
That's the thing I'm wondering, right? Like, who is the ivy trying to help? Are they trying to help themselves? Are they just a neutral party who just helps out the highest bidder? Or are they helping the Garleans? They helping the Ascians? Or they just, yeah, again, an independent information network that's just out to make money, just selling their information to whoever pays the most. That's what it sounds like anyway. What time is it? 2:07? Yeah, we could take another break. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take another break. Alright. This time... what are we doing here? What are we about to do here? Yeah, oh yeah, by the way, same drill as before. If anybody's out there and you got some video game OST you're trying to hear for break time, let me know. Otherwise, yeah, I guess we'll just go back to... Where is it? There it is. Do we start at Balaam Garden? Balaam? Or do we switch it up? Yeah. Yeah, let's switch it up. What do we got? What's Shuffle giving us? Karen theme? Otherworld? Come on, man. Alright, try that again. What do we got now? A Dudley theme. Bitch I'm Wild, and then Butterfly Girl. Yeah, sure, why not? Followed by Gweel. Yeah, you're not gonna make it that far. But yeah, I should be back around when Butterfly Girl starts playing. Yeah. Time to get some more water and use the bathroom and stretch. I'll see y'all in 5 to 7.
Give us some of the dirt, chat. Here, we need the dirt. We need the VF1 OGs to come back and give us some sweet dirt. Give us some good Sarah stuff. Give us some good Jeff stuff. Oh my god. Oh my Disrespect my wife, bro.
This song is so dumb, right? This is awesome, though. Wow, this. What? Don't disrespect my wow. No, sorry. I'm just here having a dance break. Bitch on wow. Bitch on wow. Bitch on wow. Bitch on wow. If only I knew the lyrics. Get off the website, Chad. Oh, get him, Benny.
I'm trying to use. Get off the website.
Get off
the website.
Get off.
I told you anything.
Ooh, butterfly go. Yeah, sorry. I'm just, dancing and stretching while this is happening. But yeah, we back. Man, I did something to my knee while I was playing soccer yesterday. This is trash. It's all swollen now, man. I'm just trying to... Every time I sit down for this hour of gameplay, I get up and then it feels stiff. And not in the good way. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Getting the hamstrings, getting the quadriceps. Breathe. I should throw this under Azure's requested songs list. Get some of the electric guitar and violin going. Actually, I think I did already. Oh wait, no, that was Gwyneth. Grynoth. However you pronounce Vasaraga's theme. But yeah, I'm assuming it's a pain in the ass or he just doesn't like the song because I requested that shit like 15 years ago. I gotta throw in some financial incentive or something. Woohoo, that's a cramp. Oh, cramp. Oh my god, that's not. Oh. Ooh. That's not what I expected today. I was drinking my water though. What do you mean? I had a banana and everything. Alright. Guess I need another banana then or something. Or like, I don't know, some banana bread. I don't know. Some potassium of some sort. Okay. I think we're okay though. Alright. Quads dealt with. That's the hamstrings. Alright, enough of you. Alright, back to it. Surely we'll be able to fight Shiva now, right? Probably not. It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust amongst the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understandings they'd like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Lominsons. Lominsons, for instance. Dang, sorry, excuse me. Where'd that come from? Sorry about that. Anyway, take the Lominsons, for instance. Though Sorry, I was thinking like, how do I say your name again? Admiral Merlib? Outlawed piracy over a decade ago. Foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling wooden-legged cutthroats. And likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Old Dons scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Old Don society, Telegi Adelegi, for example. But that's beside the point. The fact that the people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict at Cartano is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own war-mongering factions that advocate the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let us speak of more pressing matters, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the observatorium, Captain Ilberd has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate came to old, I gotta sneeze. Sheesh, man. Sorry. I don't know what's coming over me. I mean, yeah, it's obvious. It's friggin' allergies. But it hasn't been this bad in a while. The hunt is near its end, Tyon. all that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilberd near the Adder's Nest. He'll give you the particulars. Should there be any development in Kurthus, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Well, I mean, you'll forgive me, but at the pace this story is going, I don't believe that we're about to contact the Ivy anytime soon. It's gonna be like... It's gonna be a dummy, another proxy, or like a... Yeah, a fake. Gonna be a clone or something. Something wicked. My thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. Oh, okay. That's what I get. I think the story's gonna get dragged out for longer. Well, I mean, yeah, it is getting dragged out for longer, but not nearly as long as I thought it'd be. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Oh, I am the picture of stealth. Oh, whoops. Gloam Tabard. How does this look? Not bad. Not bad. Kinda wish that I took the rest of the Gloam stuff. Ah, well, our decision has been made. Silver pieces it is. Maybe I could buy it later. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Who is it? Are you voiced? Can I take a bite of my pizza? Of course I can. Listen well. The spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than the Flame Marshal Eileen Royal? Royal? Robon's second in command. Okay. Eileen it is. I ain't saying that last name. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with a polearm had to be seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranking foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the general himself, of course. When he informed the Grand Company, Robon chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. The monetarists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And 'twas no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Isgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the Alliance. Yet the monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when of course they say her last name again, Royal, whatever, when Rowley was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy had some hold over the monetarists? Oh. She can't see my feather in the hair? She can't see the fro? But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Royal's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Robon attended the Council of the Alliance Leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless, on some pretense. She is up to something, mark my words. So, didn't we see her at the meeting? So, that's the thing that I don't understand. I think I remember seeing her in the background. I was like, who's the nerd with the glasses? Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Roel's guilt. But if we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, and the docks. Every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, Simon? Nod. Yeah, there you go. You have my thanks. Let us go then, and take care not to alert our quarry. Well, you know, all this build-up makes me think that it's not gonna be her. It's gonna make me think like she's on the trail of the real Ivy, and she's being set up by the Ivy to make it look like she's guilty to throw off the trail of the true Ivy. Or maybe I've just watched too many spy flicks. Oh god, how are we gonna find her in all these sea of nerds? Roel is headed in the direction of the blue Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate reference. Out of my way, scrubs, I got insurrectionists to deal with. I got hedges to trim. So, Roel... I still can't pronounce that name. I really hope somebody in-game said it out loud. So, Roel has entered the Carline canopy, meeting someone perchance. Or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. If she's not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed here, and she may have seen something. Femi is her name. I shall remain here in case Roel reappears. Oh, guess they're downstairs. Wee. I said wee. Wee. Fine then. Oh, come on, man. Let me take a shortcut or two. What up, Obafemi? Such an unexpected pleasure what brings you here. A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. Good talk. Oh, no, never mind. I got distracted by the shiny gate. Oh, dang. Can she shapeshift or something, or is she hiding? Is she hiding on the roof? Like classic spy stuff? Nowhere to be seen, you say? You're sure she didn't board an airship? She did not come back out either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? The roost! How could I forget? How could you indeed? Greetings, mortal, sir. Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Muntui tonic? A cup a day imbues you with great vigor. If you, if you get my meaning. Bruh. Perhaps another time, friend. Oh, wait, that necklace. You're a shinobi of Doma. The woman you'd seek has left Gridania by way of the West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. We gotta have a talk with homegirl that was downstairs, Miss Afemi. You may wish to take your search to the East Stroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows, says the guy out in the open. but much appreciated, sir. Thank the 12 for the Domins. Were it not for their unique talents, Royale would have disappeared without a trace. Give me the money. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud. You doubtless wish to make certain preparations. Go see to them while I go on ahead. Sorry, I'm skipping dialogue now. I got the gist of it. We're going to the East Shroud. Or... yeah, never mind. Let's just teleport up to the top right here. Yeah, I was thinking of from the beginning that maybe I could just start queuing up for duties and stuff like that. Queue up for some quests, queue up for some raids, but then I thought, yeah, well, we're close enough to fighting Shiva. We don't need to do all that. We got into the dungeon to fight friggin' oh, we talked to you to get in there? Yeah, okay. Maybe I should have queued up for some raids. We can do that after this. This way, my friends. Friends? Oh, poor dog. Your quarry makes for the Hawthorne Hut. If Royale is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. So they are working with Garleans, okay. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with a device which disrupts these communications, and we have installed them around the city-states. In doing so, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Royale would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Immortal Flame, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. 'Tis the reason, I believe, that she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The Elizin are a common sight here. Elizin, that's right. They're not elves. They're Elzin. Elizin. And her comings and going are not likely to turn any heads. As my scout tells it, the Garleans have sent agents in with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus been successful in rebuffing their efforts. Thank you, once again. This is it. We need only to make Hawthorne Huts a catch. Make it for Hawthorne Hut and catch Royale in the action. Y'all hear the dog? Alright, where's Hawthorne? Okay, we can fly there. Whee! Use a Garlemald machine for some Garlemald spies. My people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch. Oh, come on. The ivy returns to the gnarls whence she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convince someone of her standing, to convict someone of her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act while she meets with her Garlean masters? Huh? Yeah. Hopefully people believe that. It sounds like a bunch of he said, she said thing. Unless, you know. Do we have the ability to take pictures? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. And up we go. And down we go. Wild boar, huh? Yeah, maybe later. I don't know why I keep thinking that. Sorry, 1 second. I took a bite of pizza. I keep expecting voice acting. It never happens. I should just wait before I take a bite. That's my bad. Sorry. Just beyond, Royale is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer, an imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it, with me. Nod. Gasp. Flame Marshal Royale, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. You were followed, you bloody fool. Yeah, where you going? Damnation. Oh, damn. Ninjas. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle. But if you wish to fight, you're welcome to try. The man turned off his body cam. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelveswood? When last I looked, that was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance, then. Very well. If you do not think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. Man's just looking for a reason. Turn off his body crystal. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. Well, she's very confident. Yeah, now let's talk about your buddy over there that tried to book it. Although, yeah, I really don't like how... I don't think that was enough evidence, man. I guess all we gotta do is pray that the guy that she was talking with gives up the goods. Even a warrior of Royale's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Ul'dah will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now? So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum? Oh, the ninja's gonna help with that too. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? You have an aptitude for it, I believe. So please give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. Hey, we can become shinobi. But, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I gotta... Yeah. I probably gotta... Can y'all see it? No, you can't. Oh, wait. I think you can. Yeah. My rogue is at level 1, and I think that's what I need to level up before I get to shinobi. So, yeah. Ways to go. Alright, back to Mordona. Kinda tempted to duty up right now. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Minnie. Good to see you again. Where's your coat? It looks so stylish. Yeah, I guess you don't need it here. Mind if I take it, though? I'm probably gonna head back out to the north and... Yeah, I don't know if you see it, but I got my bare arms out here. Welcome back. I understand that Alpha Node has a task for you. Charges of treason and espionage against Eileen Royale? I can scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? Watch there be some. No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Sweet. Yeah, let's just join up for a raid, why not? As you recall, Iceheart used the aetherite in the depths of the snow cloak to... Oh, damn, of course, right away. Well, hold that thought, Minnie. I got a thing to do. Or, yeah, I guess we could keep reading for now, though. As you may recall, Iceheart used the aetherite in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctum of some description. It is there that we suspect that she means to summon Shiva, or, oh, hey, I wasn't reading that or anything. Oh, that's right, I forgot to... Uh-oh. This is what I wanted to. I wanted to shrink this. I wanted to shrink these bars down, but yeah. Guess we're not going to be able to see that well again today. Just standing in the middle of things and hitting my AoEs and hoping it does stuff. Every now and again we try to look at the ground and make sure we're not standing in an enemy AoE. Oh, we might be dead. I didn't see that. Thank you, whoever's healing me. Yeah, I didn't see that old ball and chain until it was way too late. Ew. Ooh, boots of striking, you say? It's a damn shame. I already got the striking boots. I got the striking everything from this place. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. Oh my god, the greatest timing. Okay. Come here, you. Oh, damn, we melted him. I thought the boss was gonna resurrect or something. Nope. Whee! I don't know if we needed to hit those things or not, but I hit them anyway. Usually during these boss fights, you gotta hit the little things that they spawn. Azer, huh? Oh, damn. Easy game. Yeah, I got this thing already. I got this set. Thank you, icicles. What up, Azure? Welcome back. Fighting Zande again. Yeah, man, I just queued up for a duty because I was sick and tired of all the story. All the reading. And then, yeah. Second I do it, I get queued up for this bad boy. When's the last time you fought Zande, Azure? Should I have let the cutscene rock? Giving you some nostalgia? Watched Homeboy descend from the throne? All angry as hell. Oh shit! Who pulled him? Damn son, pre-panty? Sheesh! Pandemic seems like ages ago now, huh? Where'd you go? Alright, where's he at? Coming in hot. Oh. Everybody gather around. I'm levitating. Woo. Ooh, rip to that guy. Oh shit. Oh, come on. What game did you say you were on, Asher? Which update? You were far ahead of me, right? Like you were on... Were you on you were like, Endwalker or whatever? What was the one before Dawn Trail? Easy game. What happened? Into the darkness you go. Damn, we got a cowboy samurai. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, nope. Let me commendate. Alright, get commendated. Yeah. Of maiming. Of maiming. More maiming. Damn, all the maiming. There we go, there's the cast. And yeah, we already got all of these. Good to go. Okay, back to story. Minphilia. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva, using the crystals she stole from House Fort Tom Caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint. But if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall, but first we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Aethernet, and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite to which they teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetherite upon arrival. A reckless, desperate measure, but an effective one. After discussing it at length with Urianger, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution, which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours, who is surely en route to Revenant's toll from Charlerlion. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you're here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I am certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates. Making our way. Oh, wait. Can we crystal our way there, or is she just, like, outside? Yeah, she's outside, okay. Oh, wait, no, just keep heading north. Alrighty, I wonder if I'll recognize this person. Or is it going to be a whole new character? Guess we'll find out. Will we have voice acting? Ooh. Fancy carriage. Nice little mustache. Wait, yeah, who's... Okay, never mind. I'm sure we'll learn who the cat ear lady is in a minute.
Am I right?
Hey, there she is. Nope. Never seen her before. Again. I want to go back to the stream where I was in Old Da, and then that snitch that we caught got shot. From like 1,000,000 miles away. With a bow and arrow. I don't want to immediately accuse her, but... I really feel... Alright, you know what? Let me just do this now. So I can stop wondering and stop accusing every new person that I see. What we're gonna do right here is go back. YouTube or... whatever. Oh god, stream within a stream. What happened to my... friggin... Uh-oh. Oh, it's frozen. But why? Oh, there it is. Well, alright then. I guess we'll go back here. Into lives... Dang, it's been a while, huh? Okay, and where... ain't nobody in the chat. Calm down. So yeah, we came over here. We fought Ramu. Was this before or after Ramu? Yeah, to talk about Asians and their rebirthing cycle. Then yeah, we came over here. Alright. Then we start recruiting folks. I think it was close to the end of the stream, right? Right? Wrong. That's right, then I started reading my abilities for once. God damn it. Where was it? Oh, wait, was that it? No, that wasn't it. This is more Ramu stuff. Okay, Ramu. More talking, more talking, more talking. Oh, here it is. Okay. Dang, I was not where I thought it would. Damn! Right in your chest. Okay, so... here we are. There's a person on a cliff. Did we ever get a good look at them? I feel like we did. So, hold on. Let me back up a bit. Or maybe we didn't. Maybe I'm just tripping. Hey, stop that. Stop that stopping. Sedition, treason, revolution. That's preposterous. Self-same refugees terrorize the streets of old haha. I get it. You don't like refugees. Or do I gotta go back further? Because I really feel like we were able to get a good look at the... Damn! We were able to get a good look at the shooter. But I mean, okay, first things first. We're safe to say that it's not shaved side of the head lady that got off the tram. Just mean mugging him. Okay, here we go. So this is all we get. They're in a robe. They got the bow and arrow and some gloves. Don't get a face or nothing, huh? Oh no! And gone. Okay. Well, we can't rule out this new lady, but I'm pretty sure it's not her. Anyway. Back to our regular scheduled Shiva.
I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Charlian scholar. and an authority on aetherite technologies.
Hi, nice to meet you.
She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Wait, what? Evo Japan is on. Sorry, hold up. Is Evo Japan starting? Did I miss something here? Or are they doing some sort of special event before the real stuff kicks off? And I get hit with an ad as soon as I pull it up. Sorry. Alright, I guess I might as well do this while we're waiting. Friggin' 30-second ad right off the rip. That's a way to retain your audience. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, damn. Well, yeah, it looks like we have Evo Japan on. Well, shoot. I wish I knew that earlier. Would have been watching that instead of my punk ass. Alright, yeah. When we're done with Miss New Girl here, who I assume is like, Orianger's sister or something? I don't know. Let us return to the Rising Stones at once, then. We have much to discuss. Wait, so who's the cat lady? Yeah, well, I guess we'll learn in time. I wonder, man. So, there was a concert that I wanted to go to tonight. But I'm feeling kind of tired. I don't want to go anymore. Ticket wasn't that much. Maybe I can, like... Or maybe I could take a nap and then just arrive late. Fashionably late, if you will.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Of course Ida knows him.
Oh, longer, sister.
What? Actual sister or just, you know, sister?
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Twinning, huh?
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Oh, no, he didn't. Why is his arms out like that?
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Shalian to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
Oh, she sounds hype.
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Arianger, are you hating right now? That's the first thing you say when you enter the room? Aww.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
Unhand me. Oh, get lifted.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me.
Bro got some uppies. That's hilarious.
I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Yo, Yanger.
Go on.
Yeah, continue.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? Your missing aetherite?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
Calling her a saint? Interesting.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
That was me,
In that
yes.
case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon.
Uh-huh.
As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate.
Oh, that's scary. How'd you find that out?
However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Well, that's convenient.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal.
Oh, well, fine. That's fine then.
I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risks
Good
the
to
lives
know.
of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Oh, alright. Let's roll a dice. I guess we'll roll a d20. D20. Okay, what are we rolling for? We're rolling for what roll would this be actually? Like intelligence check? Would this be yeah. Would this be int? I guess it'd be int. Ooh, 17. All right, we passed. GG's, Al. Yeah, you see? Even he thought he passed. Ooh, what did I get? Looked like I got like a plate or something. Bum, bum. Oh, I thought we left. Why are we... Oh, you know what? Actually, give me 1 second. I would like to quickly... Whoops. I forgot to do this last night. I just want to finish a glamour real quick. Oh, dang, it's raining. Tataru's mojo. Interesting title, my boy. Or girl. I didn't see the gender of the character. I just saw Tataru's mojo. Let me in. Okay. Real quick. Oh yeah, that's for my gladiator and marauder ambitions. A legendary visor? Impen tunic. Huh. Alright, there's my bracers. Yeah, you know what? Let me see real quick. Can I do better? Nope. So this is the glamour we got so far, if y'all want to know. This is the only money I spent on this game. I went out and I got the streetwear. I think you get the cloud wear if you log in for a certain amount of days. I got the monk stuff. Got this little bit of wickedness. I should use Hellish Claws for this, actually. It looks like it belongs there. Hold on. Yeah, it looks fine. Then, got the Flame stuff. Got the Common Rider stuff. Hildebrand. I have no idea who this is. I got this a couple days ago, actually. Before I started stream yesterday. The day before that. No idea whose character this is, but we have it. And yeah, here's the Fuma stuff. Still need to do another dungeon run, another raid. Hopefully we can get the headpiece, if there is a headpiece. I don't know if there is or not, to be honest. I've just assumed that there is. And here's this. Finish the set. I wonder. That looks pretty cool. Eh. It doesn't look bad. Kinda fits. Only that purple. Purple on the handle, that doesn't really go. If it was red, we'd be talking. Ifrit claws, kinda. Just go with the old-fashioned. Or just, you know, Emperor's New Fist. Kind of like these, to be honest. Yeah, these don't look that bad. Yeah, let's go with that. Switch it up. I've always liked how just the most of the helmets that I have, there's just a little piece poking out the top of the hair. Alright, anyway. Where are we going? Oh yeah, just back to here. Alright, thank you for indulging me. Oh yeah, back in here. Just follow the friggin' follow the icon. Alright. New drip, new me. A plan has been devised, and Minfilia would have it carried out without any further delay. I've already informed Alphino of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbrinda. I forgot how to pronounce her name. Moonbrinda described. He agreed that, despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you've done on our behalf, Tyon. And I have faith that you will return to us, as you always have. Oh, why are you saying this? She thinks I'm gonna die. She's got no faith. Wait. Oh. Wait, is there one closer? No, not really. Okay. Oh. Yeah, let's just replace it with the... I like the Chocobo most, to be honest. Everything else looks kind of out of place to me. Alright, off we go. I like the Chocobo. I kind of want to fight with the Chocobo too. Chocobo. Sounds so wrong to say it like that. I don't know if you can bring the Chocobo into the dungeons, though. Maybe I should test it. But I mean, he's so low level. I gotta, like, level him up. I gotta farm. Get my boy up to my level because, yeah, even these guys would smoke him. I mean, like, yeah, you see, rank 0. Yeah, we need to join some fates or something. I heard that's probably the best way to level up a new job is to go around doing fates, farming up there. Good to see you, Tyon. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Of course not. I passed my checks. Passed my intelligence check. I'm fine. Captain Ilbird sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Eileen Royale in Ul'dah even as we speak. But But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetherite. After you, Scion. Nice crystal. Alright, I look kind of cool, though. I think I look kind of cool. Dang, the power of friendship. The power of friendship in anime. Give me your energy. Ah, voice acting. Where's it at? There, it's ready. Did it work? Ha! It worked, I think. Oh, I guess that'll have to do. Try attuning to the Aetherite now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. Yes, Miss Thigh Tattoo. We have done all we can, Tyon. For now, let us withdraw. Oh, come on! When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If, by the grace of the 12, you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Shiva. Damn, the tattoo's looking at me. I thought we were going now, man. Why are we retreating? I thought we were doing the thing. Alright, we cannot ignore the possibility of actions or the Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual that she changes the choice of the official Shiva in battle. I know little of this saint. I cannot, no strength suffice to encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about waging their lives in ancestral moon-breeders experiments, but others in desperate times such measurements. Ah, before you assemble your party, pray seek that you speak with the knight. I believe that she is a note from Sir Aymeric. Sir Aymeric regrets that he could not be here in person and asks that you read this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat. Yet, in our hour of need, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. In our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Tyon Blackthorn, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. How very nice. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Halone bless you with good fortune, and see you safely home. Thank you, Aymeric. What? No, what was that? Finally! We're here! Now, it's only gonna take about 15 minutes in order for us to summon... in order for us to summon a team. Yeah, we're here, right? Yeah. I wonder, do I just go through, I wonder, if I just queue up... Oh, wait, no, that's a duty. Okay, it's not a raid. Oh my god, I could just go with the... Can I do it with duty support? No, damn it. Here, I thought I was on to something. Yeah. Nope. Snowcloak? Wait a minute. No. That's not it. Damn it. Yeah, I really thought I was on to something. Okay, well, fair enough. Never mind. Can't use... Oh, that was right. Clear. Alright, well, gonna do some other stuff while we're at it. Earth's font. What is this? Who we fighting here? Oh wait, is this a raid? No. 8 players. Okay. Who's Earth's font? Oh, that's Odin. Yeah, I'll fight Odin again. Why not? Striking Tree. World Eater. Eh. The Moogle. Oh, hey. Gilgamesh. I haven't fought you in forever. Let's fight Gilgi again. Actually, okay. What am I doing? I'm getting sidetracked here. All right, let me just. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose. Then we'll just reset our bracket. Alright. I've been complaining this whole time that we haven't fought Shiva yet. And that's you, and only one selected. Okay. You know, I should have waited to do all my friggin', what do you call it? My glamour stuff. I should have waited. Actually, well, maybe we can have a look for the gloam stuff in the market. That. Sorry. Summoned you for no reason, Mr. Chucky. Or maybe we can start leveling up our boy. Or Chocobo. After this. Oh wait, what am I doing? I should have just teleported from the... Alright, whatever. There's a crystal down here. I think. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, or maybe I could go practice my gladiator stuff. Let's see what we got. What is it called again? Gloam? L-O-A-M? Gloaming coral. Okay, never mind. Dang it. Oh, whoops. I think it was like level 50 stuff, right? Striking, replica. Oh, yeah, this is like... we are into the 30s now. Okay. Dang. Nice harness. But yeah, I guess the gloam stuff is stuff you can't buy or sell. Either that or just, yeah, nobody's selling it. Let me see. Let me hit up the computer while we do this, actually. Bring y'all along for the search. What's it called again? Just gloam? Whoa, sorry, table. All right, keep an eye on the screen. Oops. Is winter tusk gear worth it? Gloam set, gloam tabard. Actually, now that I look at it, it's kind of eh. Of course, the cat person can't wear the mask. Whoop. Extractable, yes. Projectable, dyeable. Available for purchase, yes. Sells for 320 gil in the market. So you can sell it, huh? Drake in North Shroud for 100. Poetics. You don't say. North Shroud for real? I got these. Alrighty then, let's have a look. Wait, where are the coordinates again? It said X30.3, Y24. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll find that later. Sorry teammates. Sorry, I was doing the thing. Alright, it's time. Let's freaking go. We're finally here.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith.
Look who's talking.
No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down. We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
So here's the lady that got freaky with a dragon. Of course she scoffs, brings it full circle. GG's. First try. Actual first try. Oh, everybody leave? Damn it, I didn't get to say GG's. This is why I need to get a keyboard or like a text pad or something. Well, GG's team. I tried to type it. I typed it into Sprout chat by mistake. Well, I was going to. But then I realized my error. God, he must be cold as hell.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
So why don't you make me see? What was the big plan here? Summon Shiva, kill everybody?
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of Light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the Keeper of the Lake. See with eyes unclouded.
Is this gonna lead us into Heaven's Sword?
Do not squander Mother's gift.
Talk about Heidelin?
Hear, feel, think.
Now what happened to her? She just die? Or did she teleport? Of course.
And so the vessel withdraws. A predictable outcome.
Withdraws?
Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
Wait a minute. Is that Urianger? I think I recognize the facial hair on his ass. I didn't see it earlier because he wasn't talking in thou art eyes and I am thou, thou art eyes. By the 12, you're alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? Isar did what? And you're certain about that, are you? Javanians are skilled with glamours after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. I gotta sneeze again. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough, I was only asking. Alright, I guess we're gonna bask in our glory for a couple hours here, so let's see how far we go. Mohabrea remains unconvinced that you have not sustained a head injury. I've sustained... I mean, by the way that I'm talking, you could probably tell I've sustained a few. But we got the VODs to check. Check the VODs, Mooney. I'm sure you'll be able to see. If you ask me, there's naught to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let us save it for the rising stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. But before that, you had best pay a visit to White Brim Front and speak to Alpha Note. He's probably worried sick about you. That or he's busy playing at politics with the Ishgardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? Oh, no reason. See you soon. I still think that was Urianger in the chamber with us, in the Chamber of Secrets. I don't want it to be true, but on the one hand, we're gonna lose a big part of the organization. On the other hand, I won't have to waste time reading his "I am thou, thou art I" brand of speech anymore. Either way, I'm winning. Because at least when the evil Urianger doesn't speak like that. Doesn't speak all Shakespearean. The up, down. I'm back. How's it going, team? Nice to have your help, as always. There he is, and none the worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt that the warrior light would succeed? I think I speak for all of us when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear your stirring tale of victory if you would be so kind. I punched her. She turned me into a popsicle a couple times. Then I punched her again. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. Yep. But not too late to prevent further loss of life. An outcome worthy of celebration. And one for which we have Tyon to thank. Yes, you are right, of course, Sir Emmerich. We should be content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Aye. There is a matter of Iceheart's escape. Oh, yeah, she did. But she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, even years, my knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Drillemont, is the caravan ready? Oh, are we finally gonna get supplies? How long's it been since we started this damn quest? All for getting some supplies. Then it somehow turns into Shiva hunting. The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. We'll finally get our crystals. Of that I have no doubt. I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the House Fortom's caravan? Lest the crystals which comprise the bulk of the shipment, yes. We don't get crystals, damn. Scarcely a fraction of which we promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. And on an unrelated note, Tyon, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? And why would I do that? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord is most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk your life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I am told. Talking about the... what was his name? Lord Hochefort. Men, give vent to their anxieties in a myriad of ways. Pray do not think less of him. Alright. Off to Dragonhead and Senior Hochefort, I'm assuming. Half a dozen knights, you say, huh? Did he say half a dozen, or did he say a dozen? I forgot. Either way. Where was that vigor earlier when we were fighting the... You know what? Never mind. What were you thinking, Tyon? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter the Ice Heart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway. And then, engaging in the abomination in Mortal Kombat! Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I had to do it. I know it's not spelled with a K, it's not the same. By the way, by the fury, Tyon, 'tis the stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side. You probably would have died. Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend and for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. Yeah, you probably would. Then you're not hating hard enough. But you're here now, and that is truly what matters. Let us move on to sneezing again. Bro. Allergies are whooping my ass today, damn. Sir Aymeric wished to have words with you at Master Alphino in private. He awaits us in the... whatever the indispensary was. Pretty sure it wasn't in dispensary, but whatever this is around the corner. Greetings, sir. Shall let you in at once. Voice acting?
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task.
You can fight dragons, but y'all can't fight a Shiva?
From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Oh, is this gonna be the catalyst for y'all to help us out again? You gonna rejoin Eorzea?
For preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Natalan.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy.
Hey, the winds of change.
You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
True.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We, too, have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
What did he ask for? What did he ask for us? From us? When we first met? He wanted help with something. Ah, shoot, I forgot. Gotta watch the VOD.
Sir Aymeric, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, You sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Word. Is that how you feel?
Choose your next words carefully.
Oh? Or what? What are you gonna do? I'm the warrior of light.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is?
You're a schemer, you're smart, you're sneaky, you're French.
Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget. One born of necessity.
Yeah, but I think we're kinda doing more for you than you're doing for us.
The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Good, huh?
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service.
There's the name.
Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefon, if you would be so kind.
Orchefon? That's how you say it? Dang. Was kind of hoping I was saying it right the whole time. Orchefon.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem.
You know, this Emmerich guy, voice actor, sounds familiar. I'm just trying to put my finger on it now.
The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm looking this up now. Sir Emmerich. Voice actor. Blake Ritson. What have you done, Mr. Blake Ritson? What have you been up to? Actor... Ooh, Liza P. He was in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. was in Dark Souls. Wait a minute. Who was, Griggs of Vinheim. Yeah, it's that friggin' mage that we find trapped in the room. Ha! Well, that's not what I had in mind when I had to sneeze again. That's not what I had in mind when I was looking up his voice actor, but you know what? Fair enough. That was a pleasant surprise. Pretty sure I recognize him from something else, but for now, that'll have to do.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Faith. Alrighty, we have had faith, and our faith has been rewarded, I guess. So yeah, I think we'll call it there for now. Probably get back to this. Well, tomorrow I volunteered for the beer garden at the, Sorry, still sniffly. I volunteered for a beer garden job at a rugby game. But that's gonna be happening at 11 in the PM. I mean, in the AM. Gonna be happening in the afternoon, so excuse me. I think so barring some festivities carrying on into the evening, I think I should be back tomorrow. Chillin'. Maybe play some more of this. I kind of want to play this more because I'm going to cancel my subscription for this month. I forgot to turn off auto pay. That's why I've been playing this the past little bit. Trying to get my money's worth, but I'm also trying to save some money. So, yeah. We shall continue this until the month is up. And after that, probably continue on with Forza again. Or play some fighting games. Something. Anyway. Something besides this. Unless I forget to turn off auto pay again, then yeah, we'll just be back here as per usual. Anyways, yeah. Azure, thanks for chilling. Hoshi, thanks for coming through. And if there were any other guys or girls lurking, I appreciate y'all as well, because you could have been anywhere on this big old internet, but you dropped by here and spent some of your time, and that's much appreciated.